Lads! Bonjour! Je m'appelle Captain Badgertail. How are we doing? Good morning. Yeah, I'm really motivating. That's that's why people always run away. I motivate them to run. Je vois something. Jeez, something in the venue of the party. Oh, ATM, it's too advanced for me. It's too advanced. Oh, thank you, Lost. Thank you. Oh shit, I see the time has come. I was gonna say time because is time, isn't it? The hour. Yeah. Oh. Good morning. Good morning, Darth. Good morning, Sect. Harmer. Good morning, Loss. You working hard today? Or are you hardly working? And good morning, Fourth. ATM, good morning. Dymo, good morning. Yeah, hour in time. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was. Well, I'm doing Latin at the moment. I've kept on it. I'm quite proud of myself. I've kept doing it. I am now learning how to say stuff like cookies, which is crustulum, and bread, panim. What else do I know? Discipula is student. Magistra is teacher. Have I started the nightshade diet? So I've actually been I haven't been very well. I haven't been very well over the past like week or so. So I haven't been eating a lot of anything really. So yes, in a way I have started the nightshade diet. But I'm also not eating a lot of much else either. I had some nice ginger crackers or biscuits for lunch or over lunch. I just keep throwing it up. Yeah, no, I'm so the idea is that nightshades are supposed to cause a response. So we're trying to cut them out to see whether it makes me feel any better, but yeah, it's an everything diet at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it's a everything makes me feel sick, so I'll just I started the toast only time. But toast is, you know, when the toast just hits forth and it tastes like cake. Do you know what I mean? Le jus de l'épée cassée. I only know one of those words. I know May is but.
I just purchased this not 10 minutes ago.
Tetsu. What, Broken Sword? Are you going to play it with me? So we did play it on Friday. So you're a little bit behind me. You know, I don't want to boast that, you know, I'm doing quite well. Are you going to play it with us? Tetsu, 4 years as well. Look at that. Very much Tetsu for 4 years. Wow. Oh, but really, I don't care. Oh, the Broken Sword game. I got the butt word right. Yeah, I do. Sometimes toast be just really good though. Like when the butter is. Sorry, you probably don't. If you're not feeling very well, you don't want to hear me talking about butter, and I don't feel very well. I don't really want to think about it either. Oh dear. Yeah. No, I'm chugging along. Yeah, probably Rooks. When I stop feeling sick, that will be the diet. That will be. I haven't eaten in ages, so I'm just gonna hoover. Where are we up to? We are up to the hotel. We just went in. Hey, Sergeant. Good morning. Good morning. I saw it was the Steam sale. Actually, I haven't had the energy to look through it. Yeah. Is there anything good in the spring sale? Have you guys picked up anything? No excuse. Don't worry. You're excused. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. I think it's just a flare up or something. I think I had this a couple of years ago. Hi, Livy. But I'll keep eating. Hi. Keep eating and see what stays down. Oh, why is it Monday again? I know. Good morning, JC. Good morning. You wanna come here? Come here. No, you just want to stand and stare at me. I think she's gonna come over. Oh wow, the instruction booklet is DLC. What is that on GOG, Tetsu, or on Steam? Yeah, I haven't seen anything that I've been particularly like excited for on sale, but I haven't looked through. I can see that Indiana Jones is 20% off. That's quite good for something that only just came out. That seems like pretty good value. AL, good morning. We've got the director's cut, so neither of those Tetsu. We've got the ugly middle sister, which is that it has extra scenes, but doesn't have the death scenes in it. I'm quite enjoying the director's cut, actually. So I was thinking about buying the remake, but I read reviews for it, and people said, "Oh, I actually preferred the director's cut," and ended up buying it instead of the remake. So I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll buy the director's cut." Yeah. Yeah, I thought that Indiana Jones had done quite well, but I realized that I guess Twitch is quite insular in terms that it might not represent what like everyday gamers are actually playing. Yeah, director's cut as opposed to the more recent remaster. You can get the director's cut to work. I didn't have any problems with it, surprisingly, considering I feel like I'm usually like, oh guys, it doesn't work, sorry. Usually I'm the person that's always like, oh, sorry, the game's not working. Because for some reason I have this like bad luck with if the games are gonna be like finicky, they will be. Oh, Disco Elysium's on sale. I think we've already got it though. Ooh. So the Root Trees Are Dead is actually something that I'm wanting to play. Gullick suggested it. And it looks like our kind of mystery game. So maybe I'll pick that up. I've been playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice in my own time. And I'm onto the DS game, or the 3DS game. The second one, and really enjoying it. I'm like really good fun.
World famous actor Chris Pratt here, watching as I act the part of Gulax. Do you know what you get when my pants are 20% off? These nuts got 'em.
I was only quite good, Loz. Thank you very much. Thank you. You have to tell Gullix that one. That's a good one. Cute. Oh, you've been playing Carmen Sandiego. How is it? How's it compared to the older ones? So I'm enjoying the director's cut, Duck. I like it. But I guess I can't. So I know the first one, the original, people said was very difficult to find. I didn't see it on any launchers. I didn't see it on GOG or Steam. So I guess if you can find it, then maybe the original. But the director's cut has extra gameplay and extra scenes and a whole new character that you get to play as, who I'm really enjoying. And then the remaster doesn't have any of those, but does have a lot of, like, it does look nice and has some of the extra bits that then got cut from the original in the director's cut. Oh, you've got American Arcadia. Are you going to play it right now? Because it's so good. It's so good. Oh, Ghost of a Tale. Yeah. Oh, also, is Pentiment on sale? That's another recommendation. Is it on sale? I think it might be on sale. If you guys are like, oh, what should I buy from the sale, Badger? Which I'm sure no one really cares about my recommendation or needs it, more likely. But Pentiment, please, it's so good. It's really good. If you didn't watch us play it, I mean, and even if you did watch us play it, it's good anyway. Oh, 2 or 3 a.m. Oh, how was breakfast buffet though? Oh wow, Darth, that sounds like a pretty good day. You must be tired though. Only like 5 hours sleep. 3, 4, 4. I can subtract. Christ, I think I fell asleep at like 10. I've been really tired. I think I fell asleep at like 10 last night. I played Ace Attorney and then I'm really enjoying the second Apollo Justice much more than the first though, because the first one put me to sleep so quickly. Greg, I would like set myself up to play it, and then Greg would come in and find me asleep because it was the music was really calming, and there was a lot of downtime where not a lot was kind of happening, and I felt like the environments were a bit more static than they are in the second one. So I fell asleep playing it, but I haven't fallen asleep playing this one yet. So, but it has inflated my playtime in it. So it's, you know, like I played it for what, 50 hours, but probably like 10 of those for me being asleep. Oh dear. Yeah, no, you need to do the second one. I would not even. It's so much better. It's so much more engaging. Yeah, I'm much more engaged. There's some new mechanics in it that are interesting, and the gameplay is kind of broken up and kind of a bit more involving than it was in the first one. I haven't fallen asleep in it, and the music's a little bit more what's the word, like stimulating, like it keeps you awake. It does not have voices, but it has fully rendered cutscenes with voice acting, which is nice.
Justice never sleeps. Badger does.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Sleep very well. Thank you. Like, you can't dispense justice when you're tired. All right. I'm going to put a little blankie over Suze, and then we'll get Broken Sword up. Let me put the Broken Sword music on. It's quite nice. Well, it's just, it was a little bit, there was a lot of downtime, and the music was so calming that my lids would get heavy, and oh dear. Yeah, it just put me to sleep. Love you, Blanky. Yeah, it's how I look so good at 76 years old. It's all the beauty sleep I get. I sleep out the wrinkles. Look at that little snuggle bug. Galax.
Wednesday.
It's Tuesday.
Wednesday.
No, Monday.
Wednesday. Let's go.
Galax, thank you. Can't tell if you're too early for Wednesday or too late for last Wednesday. Tattoo, I'll see you later. You have a good day. And enjoy the food as well. I looked at the schedule. Oh shit, is my schedule not fixed? Let me have a look. Let me fix my schedule. You guys look at Sue's just breathing. Oh no, that looks fine. What's not? No, it all looks great. Yeah, all of it's fine. Greg updated my schedule for me. Okay, right, that. What was I doing? Oh, you're hyped for Wednesday? What, Siberia? I thought it would be. I thought we would play Siberia before we played Tex or Simon. But I think Simon 3 and Tex will be probably our next Monday or Wednesday games after we finish Broken Sword. Yeah, except for the playing part, because I'm the professional gamer here, alright? Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, that's so exciting, Rooks. Are you, like, have you been to see it as well? Viewed it and everything? I was a bit lukewarm on the first Siberia, I'll be honest. But I'm looking forward to the second. The only reason I was lukewarm on the first Siberia was the walking speed. It was so glacially slow. It was like, whenever I needed to do a puzzle, I would have to walk there. And then I'd realise that I forgot an item. So I'd have to walk back to where I forgot that item. And she'd be so slow. And then I'd get back to the puzzle with my item. Only to realise I still couldn't solve the puzzle yet. So I'd have to walk somewhere else. Taking all that nice grey scenery. Yeah, no, you couldn't change the walking speed. I think it was part of their vision, you know?
Hello again.
Hello again. This is George, everyone. So, there's been a murder. There's been 3 murders. 4 murders, 3 murders, 3 murders. And they are all being committed by somebody in costumes. So we had the penguin killer, we had the mime killer, and then we had the clown killer. And I think there was another one before, was there not? Like, I think there was another one before the penguin killer. But we're trying to hunt them down because we're George and we're on holiday and we're a bit nosy. And no, the one before the mime. So it's penguin, mime, clown, and something else. It was another monochrome murder. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, they already counter-offered. Gotta squeeze them down, Rooks. No, badgers don't murder people. Just accidents. So we've got a snotty tissue that I like to show people.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
We just went up into the killer's room and we rifled through his stuff.
Does the name on this matchbook mean
So we picked up the
anything to you?
matchbook.
Indeed,
We
it
know who the
does.
killer is,
For
but we
Alamut was the
can't
home
catch him?
of
I
the
think we've got to
old
prove
man
it.
of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't.
This guy is a Nobel Prize winner from an unpronounceable Eastern European country, is how the game describes where he's from. So can I guess best of which country it is?
Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Oh, you got more space as well. All the space for the for your figurines, Rooks. So I thought, yeah, unpronounceable is what they say. Well, I feel like Poland's like the easiest one to pronounce. Veer, would you like to smell my tissue? Hey, smell my tissue. And Sack, good morning.
Do you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
May I shake you by the hand?
We've got an
I
electrical
do not
buzzer.
shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Now, that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
George is an American. I don't know if I
You
mentioned
don't
that.
care for clowns, do you?
They belong in the circus, like fleas and bearded women.
Because whenever George gets accused of being a criminal, he says, "I'm an American." That's his singular defense
This
that he
is a
has.
photo of Khan, right?
That is just one of the names by
So
which
Khan
he
is
known.
the murderer. I don't think I need to show
Thanks
him
for your help.
Good.
that. Let's go talk to this guy.
What now, monsieur?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that. A murderer? Are you sure?
Positive.
Yeah, maybe Czechoslovakia. I'm not sure what year this is supposed to take place in either. Like, are we? What countries were there at that time? Because when did Yugoslavia like break up? Would you say Yugoslavia was Eastern European? You make a big mistake.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Okay.
Do you recognize this?
Mid
key?
1990s.
That
Okay.
is the property of the
So-
Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little ook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a
Hey,
poltergeist?
Russo.
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
We're trying to get
I
into this
suppose
guy's
you want the
safe.
key back.
Not spécialement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
What do you make of this tissue?
You have shown me that already, monsieur.
I just love showing people. Thank you, lads. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you. Oh, damn. Making my tissue more screen accurate by sneezing into it. Mr. Fertile.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Mr. Fertile.
I found this
Wow.
pass.
Do you
in
reckon that's
Merlin's
his
room.
nickname?
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers.
Yeah,
But
I'm
he wouldn't
hoping
buy
she'll
it.
be able to
He's
distract
too
him.
scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George.
Quad! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Did you place the package
Interactive
to
game,
Merlin in the
yeah!
hotel safe?
It's like
I
4D.
did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Pierpont.
Why? Do we have a
One
gun?
moment, please.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Pierpont.
What are we shooting him with? Or maybe I don't want to know.
Voilà, monsieur. Le manuscrit
Quad,
de
welcome
Monsieur
in.
Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
No, I just assumed because you know, she said shoot him, so maybe I should save, yeah. I didn't know whether George was just so American that he'd managed to bring a gun on holiday with him. Okay, safe package. I didn't know whether they were like making him almost a stereotype. Hey, Pip. Yeah, I was just querying. Yeah, maybe I'll use his finger guns. Take my
Hi, ma'am.
move.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
Safe package.
It came from
That's
the
what
Club
she said.
Alamut.
Oh,
It
Galaxy, you
might
have
be
to
useful to find out if
if
that
Floss is
club
still
is
in chat.
Paris, George.
Lost made a very good these nuts joke in your honor today. I kind of don't want to show her my package, so I think we'll leave for now.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript.
Oh.
That's probably what those thugs were looking for.
Right.
Hi,
So-
ma'am.
Maybe we'll show her.
George, what can I
package
do
then.
for you now?
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? Well, that's fast for a sample of wallpaper.
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all.
Sorry.
You'd attract far too much attention.
Okay, thank you. So maybe if we roll it up in the tissue.
Maybe not.
Oh, you have to be careful on vacation as other countries. Firearms just tend to spontaneously apparate around us. It's like a magnetic pull. All right. Oh, so they give me like a heads up. I wonder if I can roll it
Hello
in his
again.
newspaper.
Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Do you want to see a picture of my manuscript? Maybe if we go upstairs, maybe there's something we can hide it in. Is it in the... There's a... So this is the cupboard that smells like onions.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Oh yeah, onions. Oh, perhaps we want to throw it. Like...
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
But I did it anyway. Why are we stealing it? Because the murderer left it there. So it must be significant, right? Imagine if it's just his, like, I don't know, shopping list. Anything a murderer touches must be significant.
What's your problem?
No problem.
It just seemed like the kind of thing that George would do. I would not even.
What do you
just-
want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself
Right,
about.
bend over and cough,
Oh.
George.
Well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
His name is Flap.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
His
Nothing,
parents
Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
birthed him,
What?
and as he came
I
out, they
have
were like, you know,
reported
I'm going to
you to
call
the
him Flap.
authorities. Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Oh, could I have done it? Just throw it out the window.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Oh,
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi.
I like
Come in, George.
to think, Rooks, that George is just, like, intolerably nosy. I can't identify with that. Like, I just like that he's so fucking nosy that he has to solve this murder.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Oh,
Research,
in reality, not in the
George.
game.
Yeah? You have a copy
No,
of
no,
the
no,
clown's
you've got to
yearbook?
climb it
I
out
had
the
a
window
telephone and lots
so that
of
you can see where it
contacts.
goes.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Do you have a boyfriend?
Not anymore. There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Such an out-of-pocket question to ask her, you know.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times, warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes. One day, he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. With his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever. I wish I was back in that cottage instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
So he pretended to smoke because his wife liked to think that he did smoke. Hey, Light. It is. It's so out of pocket. So much of it is just so unhinged out of pocket. Hey, McFluffy. Oh, she was into like, oh, we wanted to look cool. Okay. He's just very nosy. Do you want to see my tissue?
No.
She's the one we won't show our, like, oozy tissue to? Fine.
Maybe not.
Fine.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Did you enlarge my photo? Hey, Astrid. Good morning.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address.
I think it's a red nose.
There aren't even any
like a
matches
clown
in it.
nose.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Yeah, it's a clown nose.
I found this in the killer's room.
What is it, a credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
You're just not going to believe what I found.
Look at his face.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Yeah, I found the clown's codpiece.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible.
Look, a cow.
Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be.
And Sims
which
Plum
means
Bob.
it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Oh yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse.
I like that.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templar.
I like that. Got auto
How come
modded.
you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the end
There's
of
no
the
subtitles, so
there wasn't
I've got to
much
pay
they wouldn't
attention.
confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Oh.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting
I
to
like
be
how that just
discovered?
cut out.
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's
like
what
I'm
the
done
clown
talking
and
to you
his
now,
accomplices
George.
are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
The Templars were so poor they had to share horses. So I guess we probably don't know too much, like, who had to share horses. Like, did you pick your best buddy and just partner up? You know, were you assigned partners? No. Assassin's Creed certainly says that there's some kind of treasure, and like Assassin's Creed is historically accurate. There's an egg out there, a golden egg out there, and we gotta find it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Oh look, we've got. Oh look, the
There's
plumb
a
bob.
guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a
Plumb bob.
gem on top of a tripod.
Would you guys rather be? Which half of you would you rather be a bull? The bottom half or the top half? Or a cow? Either way. I suppose I'd probably rather the bottom half. Because then at least you could run really fast. And you'd have hands as well. It'd be really inconvenient to have hooves instead. Oh, was Philippe Le Bel? Oh, Philippe the Fair. Oh, Philip the Handsome. Maybe the Templars were just too handsome. He got jealous. He's like, no, there's only room for one very handsome man here. The church, the inner middle temple, is located between Fleet Street and the River Thames. Oh, fun. Okay. Yeah, built by the Knights Templar in their English headquarters. It was consecrated 10th of February, 1185 by Patriarch Heraclius of Jerusalem. So can you visit it? Brooks, is it still standing? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can visit it. I think actually, you know what? I think I've watched a video on it. Now you mention it. Yeah, and then rebuilt afterwards. Minotaurs have hands. Yeah, so you'd want to be a Minotaur rather than, you know, a bull from the head up, right? I'll give him a bull's head and hooves, but the rest of him was human. So like torso human. Oh, a lot of the Victorian wall paintings were lost. And I presume the Victorians painted over the original paintings. The Victorians love to do that. Yeah, I would want to have hands. I feel like it would be the worst of both worlds not having, human hands. Oh, thank God about that, ATM. I was worried there. I was worried.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on
What
the
if it was
scroll
just a
beside
human
the knight.
torso and you
Yes,
had
but
two
it's
lots of
written in
hooves?
Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin?
Oh my
Where
God,
did
am
you
I going to
learn a
get to
trick like
show off
that?
my
A
Latin?
trick?
I can say
studied
cookies.
law, okay?
Crystalline.
I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
So if there's anything in here about any cookies, I'm there. I suppose a lot of tourists probably just want to see it probably doesn't come to mind when they think of London. Like, I think you can go and visit the original Roman walls. I think you can see some of them in London, but I don't think that, people want to see Buckingham Palace. They want to see Trafalgar Square, Big Ben. I was watching I was actually watching like a tourist video of somebody going to London, and it was, I think they were American, but I think they were American, and they were visiting Big Ben, and they were like, wow, the building next to Big Ben is so nice. Why does no one come to see that? And I'm like, you mean the Houses of Parliament? You mean the Houses of Parliament, right? They're like, wow, they got some really good buildings next to Big Ben. Oh dear, it just made me chuckle. Oh dear. Yeah. They actually don't know why the bell, so it's the bell that's called Big Ben, not so the tower itself is the Elizabeth Tower, and then it's the bell That's Big Ben, right? I don't think it's the is it the clock or is it just the bell? But they don't know why it's called Ben. Actually, there's been a couple of like theories about why it is. I don't know if you can go to that. I think you might be able to book a tour of the Houses of Parliament, but I'm not sure. Yeah. It's a clock. Is it the clock that's was the Big Ben? Not the bell. Are you sure it's not the bell? Inside the clock. Yeah, okay, strictly speaking, the name refers only to the bell, which weighs 15.1 ton. Okay. Yeah, given to the massive bell inside the clock tower, and the clock tower is the Elizabeth Tower. Yeah. It's kind of fun, isn't it? I'm an American. I'm pretty sure you can book a tour because I've spoken to people that have been in there, but I don't know I don't know how you book one. You've done it. Is it good? You could go on a tour of Buckingham Palace as well.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much.
They never
when I
let
was
you
a
sit
kid.
down?
Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid.
Sucks.
I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
No, it scared me as well. I always like seeing the inside of Parliament when it's on like TV. I find it quite interesting because, it's got all of this really nice ornate woodwork. Yeah. They should have like a tourist seat inside the Houses of Commons. Like, outside of Disney rides, they have seats to, to see if you can get in the seats on the ride. They should have a tourist seat that everyone could sit in it and experience the Commons chamber. Yeah. Oh, they have what? Can you go as like a public duck? Does it get full? Oh, since it was bombed and rebuilt after the war, everything else was really lavish. Oh, no, it got bombed.
There's a guy working
I suppose
on a
it makes
loom.
sense
He's
if you were
weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
trying to bomb something. You'd probably want to bomb the Parliament building, wouldn't you?
Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
They have glass dividing it off from the chamber because they don't want to get any of your germs on them. Why didn't they blow up the castle in Parliament? So, Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament. And now because I was watching was it the first sitting of Parliament or something? They have people go down to the basement and check for gunpowder now before they do the first sitting of Parliament, as obviously they don't expect there to be anyone down there, but so it's more of a ceremonial thing. But they go down and they check it for the gunpowder plot. Cool.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse. Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some
Yeah,
stuffy
George
old
might be
bastard
down
who gets
there.
horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
Why doesn't she want to come with me?
Are
you
you
wanna see this
sure
again?
you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
I hope it's like an anagram of her
Okay.
dad.
Under the bed
Don't
before I
forget
got
to look for
you.
Lobino at the Krone Museum.
And when someone asks you what you're doing, you're like, oh, I'm just looking for a guy. You get it, because Guy Fawkes pixels. She likes just sit and wait, and she says, oh, it's because I've got patience. I think maybe she just doesn't like us. Okay, we're going to a museum? Or was it a library? I'll say a museum. I don't remember now. Yeah, because Guy Fawkes tried to blow up the king in 1834 on the 5th of November. It's why the UK has a bonfire night or Guy Fawkes night, and we burn giant effigies of Guy Fawkes. And well, they've moved on mostly. They do different effigies now. But yeah, they burn giant effigies of Guy Fawkes and set fireworks off. Oh, in 1605. I know. I was thinking 1834 seemed a bit early. Oh, then they had to rebuild it. When was the Great Fire of London? And then they made a movie with Natalie Portman. Who was Natalie Portman in it? Oh yeah, it is the museum we're going to. There's the police. Should we pop maybe to the police station? See if the police guy's in yet? Oh, 1666. Oh, he's here. Look. The V for Vendetta. Eve.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
What do you want now?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
sure.
One moment, monsieur.
We had other stuff to ask him about, though, but...
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Again? I've only spoken to him once.
No, monsieur.
Well, that would mean the second time was again, but... I haven't, What was that guy's name that I kept phoning?
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course,
Mr.
Stobart,
Todrick.
my mind is
Maybe
a
this guy's going to be my new
well-ordered
Mr.
faculty.
Todrick.
A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he
Well,
was
I do
trying to
brain
impress
training,
me,
thank
it
you.
worked. He was
I do
pompous and
Sudoku every
patronizing,
day.
but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
But
I've been taken off the case.
Oh.
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
2. God. Save some for the rest of us, Rooks.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must
Can we
forget the
stream
business of the
Sudoku?
clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobart.
Sometimes when I'm doing my Sudoku, I imagine that I'm streaming it. I'm like, right. Make it a little bit more exciting for myself. Sometimes I imagine that I'm a professional Sudoku player and I've got to do the Sudoku as quickly as possible to win the Sudoku World Cup. I feel like that was maybe something I should have kept to myself, actually. I think that's maybe something. And like when I put a number into the wrong space, the crowd like boos me.
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they
Then everyone
graduated from
claps.
special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work.
Yeah, it does motivate
But
me.
Guido is the real brains of the partnership.
Yeah.
Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu. Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur, their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them. Unlike the rest of Europe,
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
Maybe he's a
That
member.
shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights
I
Templar.
reckon he's
They
one of
were
them.
men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbard.
Why do you get so
That's what
wound
this
up
whole
about the
game
Knights
is,
Templar?
though.
They've been dead for
George's
centuries.
uninformed
I shouldn't have
opinions.
pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars.
Maybe he
Whatever.
is one.
I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
That's a
The
beautiful way of
Templars were
saying
the
it.
first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So
no
long,
problem.
Inspector.
I'll talk to this guy now. Oh, yeah, Nancy drew at the shadow. Yeah, the shadow of the water's edge is full of Sudoku. Yeah. I don't know how well I did in those Sudokus now. I think I was okay. Yeah, I'd have to not look at chat. I fully have to zone in on the Sudoku, become the numbers, you know?
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair
Right
of
here.
thugs.
I see. And where did
I
this
wanna come
alleged
to the
assault take place?
Do you imagine that while you're
Outside
playing
the
like
hotel
Civ,
room.
I would not
They
even,
stopped
or
me as I was leaving and went through my
like
pocket.
EU4.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and
I
Guido.
just can't believe who names their
I'll
kid
get
Flap.
them this time.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his right cheek.
No, monsieur.
He also calls himself Thomas Merlin.
I'm sorry, Monsieur Stobbart. I don't know him. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he
Shit,
hired
I
the
like to
clown
think that you
costume.
used your real last name, so your real name is just Flapwind. My God, who calls their kid Flap? Yeah, maybe it's a common French name. Does anybody?
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant Moo?
It looks like something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels of the earth.
If you say so, monsieur.
Flap is short for Monsieur Butt Flap. Shit, Flap. The name's Flap. The name, I can't even get it out. The name's Flap. Shit, Flap. Flap is used as a family name here and there. Oh, I feel like, oh my God, you'd have to call your kid Richard. I feel like there are certain, if you've got a certain surname, you have a legal requirement to call your kid something funny, like Richard, or like something that can be shortened to just. I think there should be a requirement to call your kid something funny in that case.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
Pick Ross
This
cross
man
with
looks nothing like a
Minesweeper.
clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
He's right.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
Come on, George, we can't.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
George was like, right, murderous eyes. Sorry, that's, that's guilty life imprisonment. Dick spray. Oh my God. That's so fun. Oh, flapjacks are really good. Pixel art version of classical painting. Oh, props up with Dutch proverbs. That sounds like it sounds really educational. Reminds me of a game there was on. Was it the Wii U? It was, you were a little sumo wrestler guy, and you'd pull out different things, and it would be a picture, and you had to climb to the top of it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Hang on, give it a moment. It might just take it. It might take it a couple of minutes to come through. I don't think they're on. We had one earlier, and it was okay. Have a look. Let me have a look. I don't think they're on strike. Bye. I don't have to read it out. I'm like, please start working. I don't have to read it out and do like a Pepe voice. Maybe it has broken. Oh my god, shit, when you changed your name to Shit Flap? I just can't believe that Twitch keeps letting you do that. I like it. Yeah, sure, Shit Flap's fine. Let's see
As
if
the
this one...
grandfather of the
Why didn't
premium
you work?
TTS folks, it is down to me to make a statement on behalf of the others. But I'm a bit sleepy, so maybe just make it up for yourself. Night night.
You fix it. Why does David work? Now I have to read the Pepe one myself. Is there no way I can type it in and get it to read it out? Hang on. Hang on. I got it. I got it. Hang on, Paylozan. Don't you worry.
I get rejected by TTS Premium. But we can have a shit flap in chat. I'm offended.
I just can't believe that Twitch let shit flap. Thank you, Paylozan. Thank you. And, hang on. Hang on,
Peppy. Scene set. Man and this pregnant wife sitting in the living room. So, honey, what do you wish call your coming son? I don't know. Fart, fart. Hold on. I got it.
There you go! Wow! Hey, Lawson, it's Pepe! Everyone clap for Pepe, please. Thank you very much, Paylozan. Thank you. I hope that was better than you could ever imagine it to be. Yeah, Pepe sounds a little bit different, just, you know. No, I'm sure. I don't know why Pepe didn't like it today.
I found
He's
this
under the
written notice
weather.
in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You
Oh,
still
shit,
insist
Flap.
you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this
Nice!
nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector
Thank you,
Rousseau.
Paylozan.
You don't
Thank
want this as
you.
evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
You don't want my... What about this? Okay.
Do you
Don't want
recognize this
tissue.
dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Could it?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-lined Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip.
Wow.
Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
That is not a good idea.
Okay.
See you later, Sergeant.
The 3 great cities in the world. Exotic. We are still going to the museum. Three wonders of the world. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough. Okay, I don't see anything outside. Go straight in. This kind of looks like the
Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Don't you think it's kind of
museum from Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhaust?
We'll go back up to the top. We'll do one and
There's
down.
a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled.
Bad dad
And
joke
it
ready.
stinks
What
like
does
a
a
funeral
nearsighted
pyre. That is why
gynecologist and
I
the
keep
puppy
the
have in
windows
common?
closed.
They both have a wet nose.
That's so funny. I hate it. Thank you. That's terrible. Oh no, not like that.
In the case was a spindly tripod.
I hope no dad
blackened
tells
with
that
age
joke.
and
Can you
pitted with
imagine?
rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice
Oh!
identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory.
The drums.
Ireland. What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Oh, so excited. Perhaps when he's facing away, we've got to open the window so we
Watch
can
out!
steal it.
You will have that done on top of us.
Oh my god, George! You don't...
Leave it alone. That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Wow, I'm surprised you know that, George. Okay, so he does
Don't
turn
even
around.
think of
I was
climbing in
wondering.
there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
All right, let's have a chat with him.
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobineau?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobineau does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it there. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Okay. Well, would you like to...
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
It's like the highlight of finding anyone new to talk to is that I get to show them my
Okay,
tissue.
last one. What do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader.
Thank you very much. I don't even know. I don't even want to know where you found them. Gynecologist dad jokes.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain
Well, then why
covers.
did we ask him if we already knew?
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Who the fuck is John?
Remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher.
Not a
With the
gynecologist.
alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Okay.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on. Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur.
Oh, he's an English
infamous.
mathematician,
That
astronomer,
tripod
teacher, an astrologer, occultist, and
belonged to
alchemist.
John D.
Like Sir Isaac Newton's rival. Because he was an American mathematician.
What's the importance of John Dee's
Astronomer and
tripod?
teacher. Right.
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
I love this guy just bullshitting
What
to
kind
us.
of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no!
Hey,
That tripod
overwhelmed.
is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
So good.
How
We're playing the
sophisticated?
director's cut
A
of it.
painfully loud alarm
So we
bell.
got some extra bits.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their car?
They like a
They
man
asked
in
me to park
uniform.
No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
I was wondering if when he was walking in the opposite direction, whether we could try and crack open the window. Oh, he's kind of busy.
Watch out! You'll have that
Okay,
done on
so we
top of
can
us.
get that to wobble about. Okay. Now that's open. Now shit is going to come through the window. Oh, he closes
Watch out!
it. No, he doesn't. I don't quite understand what the point of changing the window would be. Other than maybe we could throw something from outside. And he closes it. There we go, he closes it. Clearly supposed to do something with this. Sure what. Maybe I open it to distract him from something. Maybe I try and steal this when he is... There we go.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
No, monsieur. No, et no.
Okay, okay.
Oh?
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Okay, so we can get in there. Oh, don't touch it. I didn't mean to.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Just want to have a look.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Okay, let's pop outside. I love this music. And so that's leaving. Not what I want to do. Oh my god, my parents had to tell me that all the time as a kid. You look with your eyes, not with your hands. I was a kid that I like to touch everything. Then shaking the totem pole, and then maybe hiding in there. But I can shake the totem pole while he's looking. Hey, Hio. Happy Monday. Okay. Let's give it a go. Yeah, with my sticky jam hands, I just liked, you know, feeling stuff.
Watch out!
Oh. Super sticky nut butter. Like, I want to know what the texture of something is. Did your parents never have to tell you that, Rooks? Okay, so no, it's not doing this while he's... Watch out!
Watch out!
Watch out! Yeah, kids love to explore.
Watch out!
Watch out!
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Perhaps I need to do it when he starts heading towards me. You got told that too, Pip. Glad.
Closet?
Yeah, just, you know,
It's a sarcophagus.
use your 5 senses, right? You smell something, you look at something. Maybe you give it a little taste. You want to touch it as well.
The attendant had an air of self-importance, and the kind of steely eyes that never seem to blink.
There must be something to do with the timing. So he said that the burger grease would come in. If it has the right Twitch URL, you should be able to stick it in chat. There you go. Oh, there's a little chicken. Little chicken. There you go. Is it the... you look with your eyes, not with your hands.
Don't even think of climbing. You'll be so...
I can get a hint. This game
always
does do
wondered
in-game hints. Yeah, according to the plaque, perhaps. Yeah, we want to go and talk to her about it. Maybe we need to update her. Oh, not here. Yeah, I know. Maybe we want to update her and be like, "Oh, we found out that it was from
I've been
Ireland."
to the Crew Museum.
Did you speak to Lobino?
No, he wasn't there.
And maybe we need to find where Lobino is.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
That's why you gotta look with your
Second
eyes,
week of
Pixels.
July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marne.
I have heard of Loch Marne. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel
Wow.
Pegram.
The music goes so hard in this game.
That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. The site at Loch Marne must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all
It does, Pip. It does
All the
create a
same,
clip. If
I'd
you
like to talk to this Professor Pegram.
if you
How
wanna
do you feel about
see a
trip
clip
to
on
Ireland?
the screen
Disappointing.
at the end,
Huh?
it's
But I
in
won't be
the
going.
poor bean.
I want to follow up the Belota case. If you really think
You don't
Pegram
wanna come
Dam is
with me?
important, why don't you visit Loch Marne?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly? Let's take another look at the manuscript.
I don't see any reason to look at this.
Look there, two guys on the same horse.
Your first channel clips.
A knight
Well,
with a crystal ball.
a special
the knight's
moment.
scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my...
I can't leave the screen now. I think
There's
we
a
have
guy
to...
working on... There's a guy with his between... There's a woman, but the reflect...
Oh no, don't worry, Pip. Don't worry at all.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
It's such a shame if she's not coming with me, though. I wonder if I can talk to you.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirhythms.
You're a remarkably
eat her
talented
what?
lady. Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Yeah,
No,
she's cozy,
but
isn't
I
she?
can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club à la Moute in Paris.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You
Oh, okay, they're a type of flowers. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was kind of sounded a bit similar to hemorrhoids, so that's what I assumed. I'm just gonna have a little look around and see whether we can find Anyone to talk to before we leave for Ireland? So, there wasn't anything at the police. Let's go to the aeroport.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch
Wow.
Marn. The castle where Peagram's excavation was located.
Look at that 3D. Oh, wasn't the map screen in the original nicer? Did it have a bit more detail? Should we save now we're here? This is the first thing we do.
Door, but it was locked from the inside.
It's the first thing we do when we arrive in a new country. We try and get into the vents. Is this supposed to be a trapdoor to the, like the brewery cellar? Oh, fun! It had some landmarks.
Cover, but it didn't move.
Oh, that would have been fun. Rather than just kind of blank. Should we go inside or should we talk to the nice gentleman? I want to know what these accents are going to sound like.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
I'm with the
You're
good
a
guys.
head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap
too
and tell me your
bad.
name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Can't quite hear you over the orchestral music.
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat.
Yeah, don't call them Brits.
Poor old
We're in the
mother,
Republic of
bedridden
Ireland.
and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies.
Probably a
and
delivery
gave me
door,
back home.
I thought.
Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned
Genuinely,
with his
I thought
own
this was an
sweat
old
and
man
blood,
sack as well,
when
not a
suddenly
kid.
Me dad appears and grabs the loot.
Okay.
I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Hey, I would not
Well,
even.
can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No.
His little sprite is a
Only-
little bit
what do you want
freaky
to
as
know?
well. Or
Oh,
not
no.
like
You know
Just,
something about the
um,
castle you're not telling me,
something
don't
about
you?
his face that's just a
No.
little bit
What
terrifying.
is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's called the Phantom of Loch Man.
Honestly, it wasn't too hard to get him to tell me about
You're
that.
not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
I don't think his voice acting's too
Horrible
bad
snuffling
though.
and snorting.
It feels
Like
like it's a lot
O'Brien's
better
pig,
than the
only worse.
French.
It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
You know what? This guy's actually made me warm to him. I like how he describes the moon as a cracked dinner plate. Have you played all of them, Rooks?
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
Like Humpty Dumpty.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Yeah, I'm enthralled by this guy.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Well,
Here
why
in
would he...
Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking
Not
for
gonna
is a
still be
dangerous psychotic.
Jesus.
dressed like a clown.
It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see? And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He
Is
tries
that
to
the
warn
Pennywise
sheriff,
film?
Only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids.
I thought you lived with your
10
dad.
kids if you count the wives.
Oh my God.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Can you tell me where I
I
find
just love how the music
No, I
starts
can't,
being
'cause he's not here
offensively
now, but
loud.
if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Oh my God, I get to show my tissue. I bought that tissue all the way from France on the plane to Ireland. Like, this tissue is days old.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I thought these accents, Otto, were actually better than the French accents that they were doing. I thought that, you know, the gulf between a real French accent and the French accent that we were getting was larger than the gulf between the Irish accents. And happy St. Patrick's Day, Otto. Yeah, I didn't know we were going to come to Ireland, but
Have you ever
Here we
seen
are.
anyone wearing one of these?
Sure. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That belongs to the killer clown.
do you get
you're
today off,
looking for.
Otter?
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should have
Hopefully he
told the
didn't use the
cops.
tissue himself.
I did.
Oh.
They weren't interested.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his snot.
Oh, it's not snot.
I don't think so.
What do you think of this tissue? What about this one? I've got another 20 for you to look at.
Just keeps pulling out tissues. Yeah, this one was like 5 days old. This one's a Kleenex. Oh, wow. Pixels, thank you. Yeah, I was, what was I thinking? Is it gone? It might have gone. Oh no, I was going to say this tissue's like a whiskey barrel. The more you use it, the more flavor gets imparted in it. So I was going with that.
I brought a hanky and a scrap of used toilet paper too. Can you grade them?
God, you could get them PSA graded like a Pokemon card. Thank you. This one's a PSA 10 shit stain, shit flap. Toilet paper. Wow. Everyone did Sudoku on tissues. Do you do it before or after you blow your nose in them? Yeah. Oh, you work by London bank holidays? Oh. So I suppose you have to wait until the evening to celebrate, right? Oh, one of my favorite things about St. Patrick's Day in America is that they dye. Is it the Chicago River green? I just, you know, I think that's quite a fun little, you know, it's totally unnecessary, but I think, you know, it's fun that, you know, get the spirit. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, shit flap, we're going to get you PSA graded if that's all right with you.
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
Sudoku on toilet paper. That would be actually, because, you know, you spend a lot of time on the toilet. You could do your Sudoku and then wipe.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Dead right.
You knew?
How did you know that?
Work experience course at school. It gives me a choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
You're kidding.
Alright, thank you.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
My wife and kid will be in Chicago on Wednesday. Oh, and it'll still be green. Are they going to go see it? You'd have to. Oh, goodness, okay. God, lots of choices of people to talk to. Let's go around and end with this guy last.
He wasn't listening. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
God, it's Chief O'Brien.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it. And let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend. There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no, I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, I so didn't twig that we were playing this on St. Patrick's Day. And so Otter said.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
I most certainly have. A remarkable institution. Did you know? They were the
You
originators
can't
of our
electrocute the kid.
system
He's
of
not a
credit.
kid, he's 25
Their
with 6
financial
children.
empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea. With bases in so many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
Wow!
The Knights Templar were nothing but a bunch of bankers.
I don't get it. Are you saying these Templar guys invented bank charges?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose they did.
What a dirty trick. Didn't anyone try to stop them?
Oh yes, they were arrested and many were burnt at the stake.
Good. They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Hey,
Are
Darren.
the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Bless you. This guy is... Oh, maybe we can give him our tissue and he can, like, add his snot in.
But those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now, there's a bone of contention and controversy.
Oh.
It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Yeah.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Tell me about
Do you know
Pegram.
where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Yeah, we could have an international snot collection. We could, each tissue goes in a jar with a label of the country that it came from. Yeah. That would be fun.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation.
Ooh.
Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Toilet paper scrapbook. Pop-up book, Bass. Scratch and sniff.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
No.
Oh no.
Thank the Lord.
Oh no, I'm an American.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why.
Oh.
More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill.
Okay.
Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick
He's
Leary.
right there.
He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked
One
out why
step
he did
closer
that. It's much too
to
hard
our
for them to read.
toilet paper scrapbook.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Does this tool mean anything
I
to
just
you?
love that they
I'd
did
say it was
voice
for lifting
lines
manhole covers.
for this.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Like, why do they have a voice line for every time we show someone this tool?
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, like a lot of games would just be like, meh, but they've got voice lines for all of them.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
Wow.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Sounds German, if I was to guess. Because they've got the U with the 2 dots above it that kind of looks like a smiley face.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no, you don't.
Goodbye for now. Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Oh, wow. Everybody wants to chat
Do you
with
know
us.
Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor
Edna and
himself?
Harvey, the breakout.
No, I don't.
Ooh,
I mean,
that's
I know
pretty
who he
cool.
is.
How long
Don't
did it
know
take
him
them to
at all.
make it? Like, record all those voice
Do you
lines?
know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed
If
was
you know what I
shovels
mean.
and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more likely.
So specific.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerd.
He called you incontinent.
And the rest of them put together?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much
Somebody
about
knew
anything.
what they wanted to be
Just
buried
Mr.
with and they
O'Brien
put it
here.
in the
He
game.
just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Do you think George is a history fella?
Oh no, I'm here on vacation.
What's that?
A vacation part. It's what the Americans call a holiday.
Oh, right. In Lochmarn? You come to Lochmarn for a holiday?
Sure, it's a very pretty place.
Where the hell are you from, mister?
California.
Yeah, I do
know
wonder
it.
if they'd got
That's where the
any
brooms come from.
Irish
Yeah,
people to do the
amongst other
voices.
things. What do you make of this tool?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Still eating prunes? No, I haven't had any prunes in a little while, actually. No, I haven't been eating my prunes. That's why I've been so backed up. Hey, Johnny, good morning.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
I'm not expecting any of these to mean anything.
Well, no.
No.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Nobody
How come?
wants me to shake their
Because I'll
hand.
spill me beer if you do.
Bye for now.
Let's talk to the
Top
pub
of the
landlord.
morning to you. I beg your
Oh
pardon.
my god,
Well, that's what
George.
you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Is it a room you're after?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will
Oh
that
yeah,
be?
always
When the
best. This is my
Undertaker
emotional
comes to
support.
collect him.
Toilet paper collection.
Have you served any, clowns recently?
No.
I just don't know why we're even asking about the clown. I don't... He's not going to be dressed like a clown. He does all of his murders in different outfits. Why would he still be dressed like a clown?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you
Do you want to see a picture of my dad? Or do you want to see my tissue, Urban?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked away.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Wow. Get breakfast.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
A glass of
Is
beer.
this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
In other words, it's flat and warm with bits in, and you can tip all over.
The bits are the best bit. Well, so he did his other murders in a mime costume, a penguin costume, and then I can't remember what the other one was.
Here's something which might interest you.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I like my beer with pulp.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism? Dial.
Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Never mind.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
What does old Ron wave in his face?
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
Priests only wear black and white. Yeah. But then my monochrome murderer idea got kind of put to the side when the clown did the murder because he was quite colourful. Oh, we think he's got... Oh my god.
No, sir.
I have now just remembered the costume that the murderer has picked up. So we went to the costume shop and the costume man said, "Oh yeah, I've seen that guy. He bought 2 costumes. The clown costume and a pixie costume. So I presume we're going for an Irish pixie thing. I guess that's what we're...
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it could be
Sorry.
separate killers. I
Shake
did
my
think
hand, why
that.
don't
Like
you?
a
No,
copycat.
why should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Yeah, COVID,
Oh,
right?
jeez. Look, I gotta be going. It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
Why would I steal that?
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopolian Stout builds body.
That's
Hi there,
mine now.
old-timer. What? Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner, pious prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. Tis the hay fever.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
It's an odd question.
Police? No. I'd know it if you were.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
Then why are
What's
you
wrong
in
with
his
it?
pub?
I've seen what it can do.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Because it's
Don't
not
ever
nailed
think
down.
about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
I wonder
Can't. It's not open to
if
the
the
public.
murderer
There's
is
no
dressed
one
like
around
the
to stop
ghost,
me,
and
is
that's why
That's right.
Pegram
Nothing human.
has gone missing
anyhow.
because he's been murdered. Like they say he didn't pay for his bill, it's because he's dead.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure.
I only
With
drinks
me
pulp-free
very
beer.
eyes.
He's missing
Can you
out.
describe the ghost?
It's good
It
roughage.
was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you,
You know,
sure it wasn't a wild animal?
George does kind
A
of give me
rabbit or a
Fred
skunk or
vibes
something?
from Scooby-Doo.
In Lochbarn? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
And ghosts are monochrome.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
Yeah, his blonde
scrawny
hair and
fellow
his
who was
like,
poking around at the
I
castle,
don't know, he's
isn't
got
it?
quite a strong
No, I
chin,
don't
like
know.
Fred does.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Oh, sure.
Oh, lovely.
Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one. When my little lover feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Lads, I don't like him.
Can you identify this tool?
No.
He gives me the heebies.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
What does this red nose mean to you?
Nothing.
You could make use of this tissue.
No!
Never use them.
Oh, thank God.
Those things are unhygienic.
I thought he was going to take my tissue.
Take a look at this ID card.
I don't know anything about it.
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Yeah, the music's good though, isn't it? Oh, it's like, oh, it's hunting. Oh, rabbit hunting. I thought he would, no. Well. Still gives me the heebies then.
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Hey, would you like to shake my...
This is a collector's item.
No, on second thought, forget it.
It's my tissue.
see you
If he
later.
took my tissue, I couldn't ask everyone else about my tissue. And it's become one of my joys in life.
My
Hello.
name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there.
Why is he so
sometimes,
low down
when
in
I
his
was a kid.
portrait?
Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head.
I
and
mean,
died. We didn't
re-
go there anymore.
Name
You
the
haven't been up
tissue
there
flap.
No.
But then there'll be two flaps and we won't know who we're talking about. Oh yeah, I could use it in a voodoo doll. Like a stuffing in the middle.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
It's the soul of
He's
the
the
voodoo
archaeologist,
doll.
isn't he?
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Because you're very nervous.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
I think
Really? Well, you learn something every day.
I think he just brings this tool around so that he can act really superior when people don't know what it's for. He's like, hey, bet you don't know what this tool's for. Ha, loser, you didn't know. It's for opening manhole covers. I don't know how he got this through airport security as well.
Do you recognize
Hey,
the man in this
Alex.
photograph?
It's going all right.
I'm sure I don't know.
It's going pretty well. So we're in Ireland right now. We've just arrived. I think we're going to need that thing that he's making. as well. It looks like maybe we can grab it
What
when
did
he
this
starts
red nose
sneezing.
suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every
Okay.
time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
Oh, you just got excited.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
Nothing.
Check out
Yeah,
this
see when he's
pad.
sneezing.
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
Bet you don't know what's I left in this tissue.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Ever seen this towel before?
Oh,
Doesn't
prison
it belong
pocket.
on the bar?
Very observant, Fitzgerald.
No, it's mine now.
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
No.
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone. See you later.
Right, we've got to rob this old man. Go on, put it down.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire. Hello again.
What?
Here, this wire belongs to you.
No!
Oh, no. Never saw it before.
Oh, thank God.
No.
I'll see you later. Excuse me?
Oh my God, he does look like Arthur.
Ever.
I used to love Arthur. Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet. Na 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 na. You gotta listen to your heart, listen to the beat, the rhythm of the street.
No, that's the badger I know. A-R-R-R-R, stealing from
the elderly, yeah!
Like a true and evil pirate. Daddy is proud.
Thanks, Dad! Thanks, Paylor Sam. Thank you.
Hey, McGuire.
What?
Do you know anything about Pegram's Dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram bought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarn would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald says he's never been anywhere near the dig.
He's having
liar.
you on, mister.
What do you think this wire could be used for?
Please don't.
Stealing cars.
Oh!
There's only one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarn has got a car.
See you
I
later,
wonder
kid.
if we can use to
Okay,
get
mister.
into the... No, it won't even let me try the buzzer on him. Nobody's got a car. Haven't even heard of cars. Yeah, we thought so, Alex. It didn't even occur to me. Which one's Fitzgerald? Is that him? I think so. So I heard you're a
Mr.
fucking liar.
Fitzgerald? McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught.
Taylor
I
has
need to
gotten
talk to
very
Professor
aggressive with her
Pegram.
butt
He's
sniffing.
still alive.
She shoved
What
her
do you mean?
snout so far
Is
up
he
my
in danger?
70-year-old mum's
Yeah,
butt that she fell
you
over.
too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefit at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm not in a position to make
I just
judgments,
assume
Sean.
your mum's butt
That's
smells
between
really
you and your
nice then.
conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not
52
here.
months.
I know
Thank
that.
you.
But he left that
Wow.
package with you, didn't
What a
he?
little cutie, eh? What a little cutie. She should take it as a compliment as well, right? And while your mum had fallen over, was Tally still sniffing? Because that's what Suze does. She doesn't mind what else you're doing. If like she pushes you over or what else, she'll still try and sniff your bum.
So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning.
This
He
morning?
was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Well, that's actually my name.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
That was
I
so
promised the
threatening.
professor.
Show
So
me,
what?
Sean.
You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
You
Oh
don't
yeah, I'll
know
take a
these people.
peek inside his
I can't.
package.
I don't dare.
What do you suppose this wire is used for?
She pushed her into
Should
an
I
open
know?
refrigerator. Is your mum okay? I feel like maybe that should have been my first question. But I'm like, oh, the butt must smell nice.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But
Oh
he'll
my
kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore.
Is he
I
gonna
wish
run
I'd
out?
Never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
I wonder if the gem's in the package. I thought nobody had a car.
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Why
Get
does
out
it
of here,
sound
Maguire.
like he's
Come back
recording
when
in a
you're old enough.
toilet?
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Are you
Maybe
guys
should send out
serious?
some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you
The music.
look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him. It was too fast.
Oh,
for
wow.
Fitzy. And hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
God. This animation. We just got all up in that murder.
Pixie.
Oh, he's just like a pixie, okay. Oh, they removed some blood from his face. Oh, to make it a little bit more, Pixie murder. Kate Pipes, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I read a book this weekend. I read a murder mystery, actually. It's How to Solve Your Own Murder. So this lady gets a fortune
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
told when she's about 16. And the fortune basically tells her that she's going to get murdered at some point. And she's there with two friends. And so she spends her entire life trying to prevent and solve her own murder and find out who's going to murder her, because the fortune gives her some clues and stuff. And one of her friends goes missing as well. So there's like a second case that goes along with this one. And you play as her great niece after she's been murdered. And you've got to solve her murder and the other kind of disappearance. And it's a race to see which of her family members can solve this murder, as to who gets the inheritance, because she's super... you play as, you read from the perspective of... Yeah. It's really good. It was really good. It had a bit of an anticlimactic ending. And I think some of it didn't quite make sense. Some of the way the police force worked, I think, wasn't quite like how the police force would actually work. A little bit of romance, a little bit of maybe romance, a little bit. It is How to Solve Your Own Murder, and it's a book, not a game. Yeah, just a smidgen. So they don't Yeah, one glance.
Hey. Hello there again, mister.
Wonder if I can tell him
Aren't
about
you
them.
going to help Fitzgerald?
What does he need my help for?
Didn't you hear what McGuire said? He's been hit by a car.
What an idiot. People call me stupid, but I've never done that.
Don't you feel any sympathy for poor Fitzgerald?
He never bothered about me, so why should I?
Oh my god.
Bye for now.
Can I get
Excuse
into
me.
your...
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity.
Can I go and see
Manna
your
from
cellar?
heaven.
Like how I've just witnessed a murder and I'm there chugging back a beer. Can I go into your cellar?
May I borrow this towel?
Sure you can, on one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner, with the hygiene problem.
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
It looks like there's
No,
something on the
it
table
doesn't.
here.
Look, I gotta be going.
Oh, it's nothing.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
When do they
Hello
add the
there.
floaty bits?
What
They
now?
accrue over time.
I have a suspicion that Fitzgerald might have been given something by Pegram.
Right,
Yeah, we are showing everyone that. I think I've
talking about the
shown it to
gem.
most people.
It was something he said.
Were you not speaking to him when he ran out of the bar?
Yeah, sure. Just talking, that's all.
I actually threatened him. I said I'd punch him if he didn't give me what was in his
What do
pocket.
you make of this piece of wire?
It looks ordinary enough to me.
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels. Are you planning on stealing it?
No, he
Just
gave it to me.
borrowing it, if you must know. Goodbye for now. Hey,
Hello there again, mister.
what do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
Does this piece of wire mean anything to you?
Not me, mister.
Bye for now. He wasn't listening.
Don't know if there's any timer thing. Does he like... Oh.
Get.
I was wondering if there was something to do with the timing that maybe I could sneak in. Doesn't seem so. Oh, it's Sean Fitzgerald's father, but they're still unconcerned. Oh, this has flown off. Look, look, look.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Okay. So I broke it. Why don't I?
The plastic cover had been smashed and broken away, revealing a switch.
When
It
is
was
the
impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Nintendo Direct? April 2nd. Thank you, Sect. Yeah, I just thought of it because of the Switch. Yeah, the Switch 2 Direct.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I borrow this?
You.
Hey, how about another drink?
See him again? I'll serve anyone with manners. And money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail bar? Cocktails are chic, cool, and popular with younger drinkers.
What? Kids in the bar?
I've got a feeling
Can you
that
imagine it?
they're
Pinball,
gonna
pimples, and
always
Right, I
have only like half the
I'll
Zelda
settle for a
library
glass of
on
stout.
I'm
each
sorry, but
console,
the pump
so that it
appears to be
encourages you to buy
broken.
I
both.
can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the
I'm an
glass
electrician! I'm an electrician.
It's not my dear, is it?
Because
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no.
so like Wind
Isn't
Waker,
that
Twilight
marvelous?
Princess will be out on the new
Here's a house
Switch,
bedevilled with faulty wiring
but
of a
then
wayward nature. Here's
Skyward
you,
Sword,
an
etc.
electric man with a little plastic card
will be
to
on the
prove it.
first Switch, so that you
I
can't
still
have
want
all
to
of
see what
them.
you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
But then, saying that, they say it's
Dad,
backwards
will you
compatible,
take a look
so...
at the pumps?
So the old games would work.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
But then I suppose it depends what they bring to the Switch 2 eShop, whether the eShop will be like the same across both of them, if you know what I mean. Whether you'll have to get a Switch 2 online subscription, and whether that will be linked to your Switch 1 online subscription. Does that make sense? Because they might have different stuff on the virtual.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
Where's he off to?
I couldn't see anything obvious.
Okay, so perhaps outside.
It was impossible.
I was thinking about maybe using the wire to... Or maybe my hand shaker.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety
And it's their
precautions.
problem now, so...
Excuse
yeah,
me,
don't
Mr.
do this at
Leary.
home, lads.
I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints.
I think
Three half pint to that man. On the
worry
house.
that
Now,
the
could you take
the
a look at
little...
the beer pumps?
I guess so, but I'm not making
So you
any
know the
promises.
Switch controllers
Fix them.
click in.
I'll have a riot on me hands.
That
The pumps are in
little
the cellar, right?
dongle
That's
that
right.
kind of comes out of them
You'll
looks
find
like
a
it will be
flashlight
a
down
failure
there
point.
somewhere.
Yeah, but then that's their fault. That's their fault for not
I pushed the lever and
Not
heard
being
the
properly
grating
insured.
of metal, but nothing appeared to
You say it
happen.
was an electrical fire. No, 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 no.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
Oh, I see.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
I see, I see. So if we go back up, we go in this way. That should be unlocked, and now sunlight will come in? Yeah, there we go.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Excuse
Oh, what,
me.
There was a
Reggie?
nasty feeling in
My
my
body
guts
is
I
ready.
usually associated with light opera. It was Khan.
What's
the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
Oh my god.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well...
Shit,
you know
Flap,
how it
thank
is
you
in
for
these
gifting
rural
us some to
communities. Not
Flappy
enough
Bird.
genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut.
Oh
was
my
the guy
god.
hurt bad?
Shit,
He's
Flap.
been taken
Thank
care
you
of,
very,
but
very
he thinks
much.
he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
No worries. Or gifting out Flap. Okay, let's head in. Go back down.
Now I could see. I
Yeah,
spotted
Reggie,
Mr. Leary's flashlight easily. Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling.
Oh my god,
beneath
just
the
pick it
open
up,
trap
George. Reggie is somewhere else now, isn't he?
door. It was Peagrim's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone.
Peagrim's
I guess I was
gem.
already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
Nah.
Yeah, listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this
We
to
should have
yourself.
just said no.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way, you're not old
It's a
enough.
beauty filter
Sell
sack.
it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
I could, for sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
What's a packet of chips?
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Did they just give away that he's not? Surely do they call them crisps in Ireland, not chips, like we do here.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay, what did I do that for? They're faking it. Immersion broken. Can't believe it. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, we're raising the water bill for him. Maybe if I electrocute the water, it'll kill everyone in the pub. No, okay. Maybe I'm just not supposed to do anything with it. It's just... Yeah. I think it's just... Maybe there for later if we need...
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna say thank you to that guy.
Hey, McGuire.
What?
We're like besties now.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
That's not a pixie.
See, he was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so
Maybe we can
fast.
adopt him.
Maybe the package...
Hey, Omerade.
What do you think of my flashlight?
It's a torch. That's what we call it on this side of the Atlantic.
Oh, what do you think of my
Want
flashlight?
a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Smart.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Yeah, but maybe we could adopt him like Matilda style. Maybe he doesn't like his family.
Hi.
That's a lot
You
of
speak
straw.
English? Well, no. What if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Oh, damn. He kept using the word brand to refer to flaming torches because torch would be misunderstood. I guess, why would you call them a brand, though? Like a brazier would make more sense to me, because to me a brand is what you, like, you know, get the hot thing and you brand something, like leather or something.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. But if these old
Not really portable,
stones
that's
could only
true.
speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Wow.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
I think
Do you
he's
happen
dead.
to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the
that. Sure, it
This
was an
guy's
awful
great.
noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
It was Lewis Hamilton. He was just super lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right.
Oh, yeah.
That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay
Well, he's
cart.
dead now,
Was he
so don't
killed
worry.
By the car?
Oh, no.
He
But
sounds almost...
He has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
He sounded almost excited. Was he killed? Was he killed? We've got life insurance on him, so is he dead?
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Why
But
would
you're
we
his
tell
uncle,
him?
His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard.
I think
It'll
fuck
need
the
some
nephew.
thinking about.
Why,
Yeah.
there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No, I want to show you my tissue. Hang on.
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Does this tool
Hey,
mean
Zenon,
anything
do you want to see our tissue?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
Yeah?
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
Here's my dad's tissue.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together.
Does this
What?
false nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, I'm an American.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
Have you any use for this towel?
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh dear me, no.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
What do you think of my flashlight?
Those electric lamps are useful but limited in lifespan in my experience.
Prefers an oil lamp.
I was given one for my birthday, but it stopped working after a month.
Well, the battery was probably drained.
What? Nobody told me. I threw it away.
This is the gem that Pegram found
Oh
in
my
the castle.
god. I
So
just
that's
really
what all the fuss was
don't
about.
think we should be showing
I
people
can't see
that.
why
But
myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauble like that.
Well, it's kind of neat the way it sparkles. Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll
Oh,
stay here
yeah.
and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvellous. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
yeah. Yeah, you should probably have a drink. Have a
He strode
bevy.
off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
He just
Stack
turns
of hay
back and
stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could,
Oh,
the
I
wall
bet you
was out of
fucking
reach.
could.
What I needed was
Jump.
a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Just jump. Maybe hook it? Oh, no way! That's the
I inserted
answer?
the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
That is vandalism of a historical heritage site.
I tugged at the lifting key, and
Up we go. Look, a little goat. Hello. What a little cutie. Let's save. Okay. We are... There's not all that much to do here. Ah! Crumbs.
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
Oh, poor baby. Do you want me to help you out? It's supposed to be easier, isn't it? Or he's kind of... You know what? I'll leave him be. I like these cutscenes. Oh. So we've got to find some way to free... Oh my god, the cat mustache puzzle.
The sack contained a fine white powder.
Cocaine. Is cocaine powder?
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris.
Oh my god!
I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Wait, did I solve the puzzle? Wait, what? I haven't solved the goat puzzle, have I? Have I not got to, like, unhook the goat? Oh, I love it, shit flap. This is like, I'm really enjoying it. When I woke up this morning, I was really excited to play this game. Have I picked anything up? No, I haven't picked up anything from the Steam sale. I'm, like, slacking. I'm a bit slacking. I haven't looked through what is on sale. No, I haven't. I've seen a couple of things on my wish list have been on sale, but nothing I was, like, really, like, chomping at the bit to buy. Have you gotten anything, Zenon?
You'll get set in your ways.
Maybe I'll turn French, though. Because it's plaster of Paris. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you. Have any of you guys picked up anything? I know we spoke about it a bit at the beginning of stream. Not yet. Are you still deciding? Yeah, I haven't seen anything that I was, like, really excited to pick up. I did recommend that Pentiment was on quite a good sale. And Indiana Jones is on sale as well. It's 20% off, which I think is quite good. Quite a good price for something that's just recently come out. Oh, timed movements to get the goat hung up on the plow. Oh, I solved it. Right. Yeah, is it just... Yeah, it just gives it to me for free. Hey, let me feel smart. Sure, it was super difficult, right? Oh my god.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Okay. Can I push him up? Yeah, the new indie game is on
As I swung the
20%
stone
off.
upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Ah. Want to put our plaster in there, right?
I sprinkled the plaster
And
on
we'll
the
need
sand
some
until
water.
the holes were filled.
I don't have any water, but I know where to get some.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
I don't see a vessel of any kind. I know where I can get the water.
I tried in vain to move the panel.
Oh, Badger validated ones, like every game we've played, what is on sale. Yeah, I'd really recommend Pentiment though. I think it was £7. Don't know what that would be in dollars. Maybe $10. Okay, let's see if we can find some kind of cup. Oh, it's
Pushing
the
with
least
all my
amount of
strength
discount
got
that
me
you have to
nowhere.
give on
They
Steam.
didn't
Really?
budge. I really need to start working out.
In order to notify people via mail, which has the game on their wish list. Yeah, they're probably trying to min-max it. I wonder if it's on sale on the Xbox store. But then I guess it's in the... What's it? Game Pass, right? Thank you, Alex. I did see Root Trees is on sale. Need some kind of cup. Can I have a cup?
The faucet creaked.
Perhaps if I go upstairs while that's running, it will have stopped the dishwasher. No. Oh, Voice of Cards Trilogy is $25.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Do the deals for the spring sale tend to be less or the same as the summer sale?
I'm not interested.
Okay.
I found your flashlight.
So I see. You'd better keep hold of that until you fix the pumps.
Look.
Perhaps there's something that I can't see that... I don't even know what pumps he wants me to fix.
I shut off.
Yeah, the only cup that I can see is the one that guy has.
Hello again. What? If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe's. Rabbit, that's what gets my juices flowing.
I'll see you later.
Maybe we just missed it. Maybe get the beer?
The slow drip of water.
Oh. Jail? Yeah, I feel like we...
and spewed out a stream of rusty
Why
colored
don't
water.
we frame him as the killer and send him to jail? How does everyone feel about that?
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
I did consider picking up the Poirot game. I think it's the London Files or the London Cases or something. But it has... So usually I'm not really turned off by bad reviews because bad reviews means that it's going to be funny. But the reviews were really bad. They were really, really bad. And it wasn't just that, oh, it kind of just doesn't work. It just... It's just shit. And considering the first Poirot game wasn't exactly good in the Agatha Christie, it was the ABC Files, wasn't particularly good. The game liked to kind of fill time by reacquainting you with the entire plot every time it had to explain it to a new character. It had to be explained to you as well. And then when you finally got to the end of the mystery, everybody sat down in one room, and then Poirot eked out the entire plot again and took really slowly, and people would ask questions and he would answer them, and it was so annoying because obviously I just played the game. A2T, we're about to get some plaster wet, all right? Don't get too excited, but we're about to, all right? Oh yeah. That's not shit, by the way.
A trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Yeah, sounds about right.
A
It was
piece of plaster from the sand.
pretty bad.
Underneath, It had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Blizzer, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. You were also streaming Broken Sword. How was it? How was it? Was it the was the second one? Is the Smoking Mirror the second one? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Dreb. You had a good time. Yeah, just finished the second one. How did you find it? Yeah, this is my first time ever playing a Broken Sword game.
The plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5
It's
matching
really good.
sockets.
Really enjoying it.
There was a soft thud, then silence.
It's even better than 1. So after Broken Sword, I was going to... Hey, Bravo, thank you. I was going to play... What was it? Simon the Sorcerer 3, but I don't want to play this. Oh, you've played them before, but it's been a long time. Did you play them when they originally came out, or a little bit later? Bravo, how's your Monday? I was gonna say Wednesday. Monday. They're both good. You prefer the first one though, Herbal? I really like these cutscenes. Oh, we're back in Paris. Maybe a little bit later, probably early 2000s. So still in the kind of like he's still in the same decade, kind of. Depends when in the 2000s. I think I would have loved these games when I was a little bit younger. Like, not saying that I don't love them, but like, you know, that they're too young for me. But I can imagine that I would have loved these. I was too busy playing The Sims. I hope there's another shuffle puzzle. Okay, so that's just where the elephant is. Yeah, we recently, like last year, we finished Siberia 1, so I'm excited for 2. I've heard that it's much better than 1 as well. I've got my fingers crossed for a faster walking speed. Because it's absolutely glacial in the first one. Hey, Dab, bonjour.
You have 3 messages.
Oh. Hey, Collard, it's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. Okay. We have to talk, Nico. That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George. Whoa, Ireland. It's a whole different country. And
yeah, it is,
I got
George.
Some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Oh, gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slonsha. Yep, only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I wanted to thank you for being so understanding when...
Oh, God, I remember her.
Tomorrow.
She was the lady I robbed.
News. There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening.
Oh,
he
no.
was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly.
Yeah, I think he might actually show you why Pierre was murdered.
Oh my God. Merlin's the killer. I better get over there and warn her now. When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing.
I don't know what we have wrong with Imelda. She has been nothing but nice. She didn't. She gave us free paint. She was cool with us robbing her.
I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had
was
to
it 2
warn
years
Imelda
ago
before
now?
It was too late.
God, made me feel old. I would not even. Perhaps we'll go up via
fixed tight, presumably to stop critics stealing it. Who else would want to?
Was this game quite hard to run?
That broken window looked like the best way in.
On the PCs back in the day. Yeah. She just seems so nice. And then our husbands just died and Nico's like, bitch.
Somebody had cut the wire.
Presume we're not going to be able to get in, so we have to break in.
Locked? No way was I going to break through a door
Oh,
like
it was
that.
okay. What was a game that was quite difficult to run back then? Not to make everyone feel really old. Can you go up there, please?
I unhooked the first wire.
Breath of the Wild.
I released the second wire. Even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Oh, we gotta push it, I see. Push it so it... I thought she was going to be able to climb it and jump over there anyway.
I could deconstruct anything.
I did think with the Switch 2 coming, it'll be nice to have a console that can finally run Breath of the Wild. Oh, Monkey Island. See, I missed out on all of these good games when I was younger. I just played The Sims all the time, and Theme Park World, and Theme Hospital. I really like simulation games. It seems like, yeah, I missed out on Monkey Island. We've played all of them except the new one now, though. Oh, modifying system files to be able to run them. Good old DOS games. Now DOS games are probably the easiest ones for me to get running.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
Luckily, I have my feet. No,
no.
Oh. Well, that would be quite sharp. Ah, this bullet? Oh my god, is this bullet just being used for everything? It feels like she just used it for everything. Like, oh, 2 Point Hospital. They do a museum as well, don't they now? 2 Point Museum. I wonder if that's on sale. Steam sale. I don't know whether it would be a game that I picked up, played really obsessively for one day, like the entire day I spend playing it, and then don't pick it up again. I have played a bit of 2 Point Hospital, and it isn't as good as the first one, but they've made a lot of really nice quality of life.
My God,
changes.
I'm too late.
Do you want to tell us how horrible she is as well, Nico?
Imelda. Oh no.
Well, she doesn't look dead, does she?
Nico? Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
You know that isn't true.
It was
Why?
Merlin, wasn't it?
Dressed as a cavalier. Absurd. You came to warn me,
Doesn't have a
didn't you?
discount.
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
Oh, that's a shame.
You're just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
There's no blood, though.
You didn't know my father.
So like him.
She did lie, then.
Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
She was gone.
I guess they took the blood out of this one.
Lied to me.
She didn't
Used
really.
me.
How
But
did
why?
she use us? I feel like we're very judgy.
Even in death, Imelda looked the
Christ.
same. Beautiful, inscrutable. The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace.
I'm not sure this picture really does her justice. Oh, we're gonna rob her now. 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus don't have a discount, but 2 Point Museum is the cheapest of the 3. Oh, that's weird. It's weird. Maybe it's because. Do you reckon not as many people would want the museum one, whereas 2 Point Hospital kind of has the theme hospital backing? Oh, yes, so there's nothing been removed. But she's clearly not been stabbed.
I opened it. Inside was a tiny gold key.
Let's take that, thank you.
I took the key. I had to leave.
Oh, no, don't
I
worry.
knew I could never return.
We can say shit in this chat. Don't you worry. Okay, so... Oh! Hang on. Hold your butts. I know exactly where this key is going.
I took out the key. I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, she's there. She goes with our other pictures. The picture of our dad. I don't mind her. I think she's kind of fun. But I also think she's mean for no reason.
It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box. I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Canchon grinning. While behind them, a village was being razed to the ground.
She's our mum.
Its people butchered.
That's why she wanted to get to know us.
And there, next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father. There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come.
Well, our dad was the baddie.
Hotel St. Georges, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa.
Is that our dad's name?
Pierre and the organization do not know who you are really working for. Or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here.
They were dating.
They would find me and they would kill us both. Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty. Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a funny job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love. You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda. Suddenly everything made sense. My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
I love how her guilt just immediately melts away. She didn't really feel that guilty in the first place.
She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret.
How do you know that, though?
I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Yeah, she's very like, oh, I didn't, feel that guilty anyway. Yeah, but he was sad about it, all right? He felt really, really bad.
I knew it was George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later. But
I
then...
want to know what was in that room. How do we know it was George? Maybe
in.
It's my editor.
Hello, George. So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
That's just my normal
Not
face,
much.
thanks.
I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace.
Why did I share a room with a
But
dead man?
my visit wasn't a complete waste.
Am I not keeping up with this?
Pigram's gem?
The Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture
It's
of a
gonna be
hanged
wild when we
man.
find out the mastermind behind it all is Badger's paramours, her muse, her inspiration
Chris
for
Pratt,
living.
right?
One Peter Jean Hernandez, better known as the sexual dynamo Bruno Mars.
Gullux. Thank you. I am. I'm a changed lady. Gullux, I love Bruno Mars's last two songs. Yeah.
Sacre bleu, that looks like your Versailles streaming wing. Well, a bit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's awful to try and heat. Darth, thank you very much.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
At least she's not trying to hide the fact that she's not very kind. You had a little lie down, did you, Dar? Are you feeling a bit better now?
That is not a good idea.
Next up, air frying, or... I don't know if I'm willing to stray that
Look,
far
Nico,
from the
a
light.
handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Do you want to see my tissue? I've still got that on me.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Just handing out the white powder. I'm surprised you didn't think that it was anything else. I don't... What do they want me to look at here?
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. A knight with a crystal ball. The knight scroll bears a phrase
Oh, maybe
in
that's
Latin. Through my teachings, you will be
the
enlightened.
gem.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
Well, I don't think they really look hideous, but okay, George.
There's a guy working on a loom.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was. All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Okay.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinot at the Krone Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay.
So this apartment
Anything
is like
else I
our
can do
hub
for you while
world.
I'm
We
out?
come back,
Shopping, a trip to the laundromat.
Just take care of yourself.
bounce ideas off each other. I show her my used tissue. She shows me a picture of her dad.
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory. People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
Maybe she's actually just a bit frightened that she would find out more information. You know, like she would find out that her dad wasn't actually a spy or what he did while he was undercover, and she wouldn't like it. We can pop into the sewers again if you guys wanna hang out with some poop. I'll start to like lasagna as well. Air fried lasagna, maybe.
I lifted the cover to reveal what's...
Okay, doesn't look like... I was wondering if there maybe would be some... like maybe a hanged man or like a picture of a hanged man. Hello.
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui.
This guy thinks I'm
Have you
a
found
policeman.
him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
For days.
Ah,
A lot of sifting.
Rather you than me, monsieur. So, when you are not exploring
I like his
sewers,
mustache.
what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Okay, I'll leave then. Thank you. He's a bit of a silver fox, isn't he? The man that works at that hotel. So this is where we've just been. Should we go see the police? So the main man isn't here.
Sergeant
But
Moo?
we do have
Yes.
another silver fox.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Love a man in uniform.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the avenue des Hérissons.
Alright, thank you.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
I'd like to report an assault.
I've already reported that.
Where is the victim?
It's me.
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see.
I could show him
Where
my
did this alleged assault
plaster
take
that I've got
place?
in my pocket.
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like
There
a
we go.
weasel.
Flap.
Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Very much. Flissa, you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you very much for the raid. Cute. It was lovely to meet you as well. I hope you enjoy the next Broken Sword if you play it as well. You want to flip that flap?
That is not a good idea.
Shit that flap.
See you later.
Alright, out we go. Where are we going? Should we go visit him in the hospital or should we bother the museum guy? I don't think we have anything new. Yeah, he hasn't done anything. Let's get our story straight, lads. We are here to visit our dad. The Mole of Montmartre.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
My dad is very sick and I need to visit him. Would you like to see this tissue?
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have the sample analyzed.
Yeah, Mole Man's my
Does
dad.
this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Bass, is your birthday? Happy birthday. I got you this. Oh, you don't want my tissues. Well, that's just too bad for you then. Bass, have you got yourself a cake?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir. I do not.
Happy birthday. Cake have you got?
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not.
No.
This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Oh, two big Lego. Which Lego sets did you get? That's exciting. Oh, but no cake though. Cake or Lego?
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks. If only you'd been on hand at the time, my patient would have given his right arm for it.
Oh, Botanical Garden. I've seen that. It's so pretty.
Have you ever heard of the
Is that
Club
one of
Alamo?
the
No,
Lego
sir,
City
I have
ones? I
not.
think it is.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
I told you the French accents are so significantly worse than the Irish ones were.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
I have to take this gem to Marquet. He might be able to explain its
I
significance.
feel like we shouldn't.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter
Oh,
for
Tudor
one.
Corner. Oh, are you making a whole Lego City, Bass? Oh, you got like 3-4 good weekends ahead of you building those. Tudor Corner.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical
Oh,
contact
maybe
between my staff.
Tutti, like a colonoscopy maybe?
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
Bass,
In which department
have a good
does he
drive,
work?
okay?
He doesn't. He's
Good
a
drive.
patient.
Thank you for being here on your
see.
birthday.
You do
Big happy
realize there
birthday.
are strict policies regarding visiting hours, don't you?
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet.
Why don't we just say he's our
urgently.
dad?
We make no exceptions to the rules.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life
not wrong.
and death. That's why we have rules.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Key in the brain.
Besides, Marquez's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
Does that not seem a bit
Could you
suspicious?
tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Okay, he's done talking to me.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, he wasn't that helpful. Hello.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought it was in a garden center.
Oh, the plants. They were my idea.
They're lovely.
Little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Yeah, it's a breach of GDPR. Do you want to see my tissue?
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
I really like how inconsistent the audio is for the characters. Like 1 minute they'll be really quiet and you won't be able to hear them. And then the next minute they'll be really fucking loud.
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's the clown's nose.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
Oh, that wasn't what I was using them to poke about in.
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No.
Music kicks
Sounds
really
romantic,
loudly.
doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can't tell what any of them are saying. Is this tissue any use for you?
Look at this ID
Well,
pass.
Is it Tutti?
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
Yeah.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall. Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
No, not Grendel.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around.
Yeah. Bunch of back and forth followed by interrogating them about every item I have and then asking them to
I'd
shake
like
my
to
hand.
shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call.
Okay.
6:10, bowel movement, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
The
I was
authorities.
beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Oh, what? She's jealous of Grendel.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Bless me.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank ye. Thank ye. Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it? Thank you for the blessings. Okay. Hospital. My 6:10 bowel movement. You think I'm awake at 6:10?
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Yeah, I shit myself every morning at 10 minutes past 6.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
He's
I'd
British.
like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No
And
matter how bad things
his audio
seem,
sounds like
I
it's
never let
been
life
recorded
get
in a
on top of
toilet.
Me.
Oh, yeah?
Really echoey.
What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Oh.
It's
That's
a
fucking
deal.
rude.
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
This guy's great,
Take a look
yeah.
at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose.
Yeah,
not
he
a
is dressed a
policeman.
bit oddly, isn't he?
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever
Mr.
that
Shiny.
means.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never, ever play with matches.
I know that, but...
People get hurt when they do. They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
It's still a French accent. No, he's British, I think.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh,
What's his
boy.
name?
What is it?
A priceless gemstone. Found in the
God, I
medieval
love that we
castle
just
in
show
Ireland.
everyone that.
Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
No
I
way!
don't wear jewellery.
We're trying to
If
bribe
this
him?
gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
Why would he need 100 of them?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir.
Bass, between you and me, it's not grease.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the quarters?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about.
He did seem more excited about
What's
the
that,
tissues
Mr.
than the
Shiny?
gem.
You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never
Nah,
let
it's
me
a
down
short-sighted
once.
proctologist this time, Bass.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny.
National
It's just
corned
You
beef and
think it's
cabbage
odd,
day.
don't you?
Ooh,
I
yeah, I haven't
don't
had
mind.
corned beef since
the
I
rest of the
was
staff
very
think
young.
I'm twisted. I heard them
Do you guys like
snorking
corned beef?
behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull through.
A pull through? You did what to Mr. Shiny?
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
You love a bit of corned beef, do you? Do you? What makes you such an enthusiastic corned beef eater?
The connector in the socket supplied electricity to the polishing machine.
Ah.
The
Maybe I have to like spill something on it. We've got to kill Mr. Shiny.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
We're just an American, Gremlin. We're just an American tourist who's really nosy. Hello.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Can't you make an exception?
Make corned beef hash?
I've come all the way from California.
Make corned beef.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that. This is a hospital. You will have to leave.
Corned beef hash? Oh wow, you guys do a lot with corned beef. I feel like in the UK it's just sandwiches. I mean, anyone can correct me if I'm wrong there, but I feel like all we do is put like a slice of corned beef in a sandwich. Okay, we can't...
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Okay, I can.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Now you guys have me kind of in the mood for a bit of corned beef.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong,
8
pal?
cans? You guys put corned beef in a can? In the UK, it's kind of in a packet. Like ham would be.
It was a classic. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out.
We're going to impersonate a doctor. Hello, Dr. George. Oh, I like how he did up one of the buttons just in front of our crotch.
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right. Are you having trouble with Mr. Shiny?
Yes, I am. I don't know what's got into him today. He keeps pulling his plug.
What's the problem with Nurse Grendel?
She's uptight and twisted.
She
on
seems
account of
fine.
a broken heart.
She seems
Oh, that's
normal.
too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve.
Oh.
If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes.
Oh, you don't want him having
Say,
an emission.
Nice sneakers.
Thanks. See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Hello.
Good afternoon, doctor. The patients are ready for your inspection, doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, doctor.
Ready to inspect.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile.
Oh.
Thanks.
Could
See,
you
she's
take a look
not
at the client
in a
in bed number 3
bad-
now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
Oh, I can show him my
Do
tissue.
you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days. And
I've
I'm
got a
okay.
coat on now. I look very different.
Do you recognize this tissue?
No, I don't.
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
He really sounds like William Shatner to me.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it. Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't recognize it.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club à la Mousse? I've never heard of
I
it.
don't know why she's not more confused about why the doctor working in a French hospital is talking to her in English with an American accent. Yeah, don't worry. I'll ask about the
Do
clowns.
you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, this is a nice hospital.
What is this
Clean
device?
as well.
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3
Oh, dang.
months.
I think that's him.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good. Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward.
Oh.
He has been placed in strict isolation.
German, Spanish, Italian, French work together in English at Airbus. I guess that's the language that everyone can kind of speak to a certain degree. It's kind of cool.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
It's nice that they can
If you
all
wish to know more,
talk to each
you'll
other
have to
easily.
speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room
It's
is
mold.
strictly out of bounds.
I mean, it does look absolutely horrendous to heat, don't you think? Imagine this in the winter.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
I bet it is
No,
moldy.
of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Hello?
Maybe not
Anybody
so
home?
strange then.
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Rocky Road.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it. Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
This poor man.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
They're lightening the mood for the patients.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
This is like, you know, when a kid comes up to you and they hand you something really like unhinged, like a clown nose. And you're like, oh, where did you find that? Oh, I found it in the toilet this morning. And you're like, great. Yeah, like a used tissue.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Oh, do you want
I'd
this?
rather not, doctor.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, doctor.
Like, good job, George. You found that in a sewer.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
Maybe we can shake his hand and put his blood pressure up.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Do you want my used
No,
tissue?
doctor.
No, I just put it in the jar with the rest of them bath.
No way. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the
Just
private
wipe your
room,
sewer tissue
isn't
on them.
he?
I'm sure none
That
of these
room
hospital
was
patients
mine
have
before I was
compromised immune
tossed
systems.
out like a common squatter.
Oh dear.
Do you know what's wrong with
Thank you,
Marquet?
Pixels. Thank
They
you.
won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
Oh, you're gonna have to be here for 4.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Can I do your
I'm
blood
going
pressure?
to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
I don't think we're doing it right.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
We didn't do it right.
Back later.
Oh yes, a beautiful scene of the misplaced American accent in the French hospital. He is rubbing his tissues all over Grendel's
Doctor?
and asking if she wants more. Silly Americans.
Don't forget,
You
can't
haven't
do
taken
crime.
my blood pressure.
Oh my god, please, George. We don't even have a stethoscope.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like
Yeah,
that.
maybe Dr. Monroe was doing
I
it wrong.
can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Just too excited. Is he gonna... Oh, for
what now?
goodness sake.
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Okay, let's try again.
Put it on his arm, George. His arm. Stop putting it...
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Everyone leaving this stream. I just give it back. You do it.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah,
Yeah,
take
do you want it
his
back?
blood pressure.
No, thank you.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I go out? Can I take his blood pressure?
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right. See you later.
Yeah.
A man. Wait, what? No, I need to talk to the man. Oh my goodness me. Come here.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir? Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
No, it's gum!
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
Take his
Do you
blood
know
pressure.
anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir. I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating
A
my first
briefcase,
patient, of course.
Pixels.
I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
Shut up, Benoit.
Okay, sir.
Or maybe it's like in Minecraft where he opens his coat and there's just garbage in each pocket.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
Well, I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
I don't think you can spread
See you later.
dermatitis.
Right.
So now I tell her that
Pardon
he
me,
took
nurse.
my...
Oui, monsieur.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh, you can spread dermatitis, can you?
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Yes, sir?
Depends on the cause, if it's fungal or if it's virusy, right?
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man. You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy. This is Benoit, my nephew. Can I trust you to...
Well, oh well. Thank you very much for the follow.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Okay. Come with me. He's not with me. Where did he go? I was going to trick him into... Oh, there we go. Please take this patient's...
Hi. I'll come back. Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do
Nice.
you want me to do with it?
No, Rachel, I haven't. Have you guys ever seen that weird challenge with an empty tissue box taped around someone's waist like a fanny pack? And they had to twerk to get ping pong balls out of it. No. Although I do like the idea of him having a fanny pack. Or as we call them in the UK, a bum bag. I can imagine trying to throw ping pong balls into them.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Oh, I haven't heard of it. Oh, I should have asked him to do it on the nurse. I can imagine it being like a party game. You know, like you tape a tissue box to grandma. And get her to get the ping pong balls out.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Oh, it's this guy.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes. But you've probably thought of those already.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
That's different, Urban. That's the,
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get
Don't know where I was
cute
going to go with
me.
that. It's what we call a bag for life.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right. What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, it sounds Middle Eastern.
Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this.
Always want a fresh bag for life. I didn't know you could trade them in, though.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I
Oh, it's
think
blue.
so. Would you like to shake hands?
It's that big
What for?
supermarket.
As a gesture
Dab.
of goodwill.
Try not to
On
advertise it.
reflection? No.
I reckon the supermarket workers would be really confused if you tried to do that, though. It's like a thicker bag. A bag for life is you pay more for them. We usually just use them until they look shitty and then put them in the bins. I thought bog bag would have been a big... It's a really big hit at airports, Bess. Yeah, like a
Have
shopping
you seen
bag.
any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, He was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
What do you line your bins with then, Darth?
For a bear.
I do wonder that, because when plastic bags were more of the norm, you know, like you would just get one of those thin, shitty ones at a supermarket. You know, but I think we're talking about different bags, though. So a bag for life, yeah, like so there are two different kinds of bags. I mean, I presume this is everywhere as well. So you can get a 10, 20p bag at a supermarket if you've forgotten your own reusable bags, and they tend to be shitter, relatively thick, you know, still thicker than the really shit ones that you used to get in the 2000s, but they tend to be a bit shitter. Whereas a bag for life it would be very thick, sometimes with like a fabric handle on it, so you can, yeah. Oh, they give you the plastic bags for free now in the UK and Europe. It's really reduced plastic bag usage, though. It really encourages people to bring their own because they don't want to pay for a plastic bag. And it's reduced litter as well, because you'd find these like thin, shitty plastic bags tumbling around. It has actually been really good. Like, people weren't super happy to begin with. I had the canvas ones as well. So we would use the slightly shitter ones if we'd forgotten a bag. Because, you know, it happens. It happens to everyone. Those ones we put in the bin. Yeah, nobody likes change, but everyone adjusts. Yeah, plastic bag usage dropped over 90%. And, you know, your bag for life can look really nice as well. You can get a tote bag with a nice picture on it. You can get like a shopping bag with a nice picture as well. So it can be a style choice,
Have you heard
too.
of a guy called Marquet?
But those are the ones we use for bin liners, is the shit ones.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
What the fuck is anthrax? Yeah, it's like a blue IKEA bag. Yeah, but usually a bit smaller.
I have to visit my
I'm like, oh, I want to go get my, I've got a little pot of bag for life.
What if he's not?
I'll
show you various kinds of bags for life.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc.
Oh my god, you forget to put them in the boot. Oh, you get to the supermarket and you're like, oh, Greg, could you get the bag out? You know, could you get the bag out the back? Oh, I didn't bring a bag. You didn't bring a bag? I thought you were bringing a bag. And I'm like, no, I thought you were bringing a bag. And then we've forgotten our bag. So we have to get a bag. Why do you call it a boot?
Yes.
Why would you call it a trunk?
I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassin.
Not me. I never.
He's gonna die.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster quickly.
Put it in your bag for life, Rooks.
Him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I heard
Flap!
Yes.
Yes.
A flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
No, I'm well acquainted with Flap.
Klausner. has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
Do they?
And
Just
a
out of
story
interest.
about the location of the... That's enough excitement.
Or like
for
tiny
one
monorails,
day, Monsieur
pixels,
Marquet.
that
What
take
are
our
you
food.
doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Nah, they're probably
It's all
fine.
right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
You
He's
thought
an
I was the
imposter.
doctor, though.
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Good thing he knows every doctor
Stand
except
back,
me.
monsieur.
Oh my god, he's just gonna shoot the door? No, I'm an American, Jordan. He escaped. Yeah, what monster would impersonate a
Hello,
doctor?
George.
That is not a good idea. I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah,
he
yeah,
talked
before he died.
for the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable.
Despicable.
What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
That's what I'm saying.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was,
He
but
had a
it certainly
mustache.
wasn't Khan. He got away out the window.
Oh my god, look at that.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil.
Evil.
He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo?
Oh, look in the
Or
mirror.
were you referring to Andre?
I'll let you work it out.
The boot? What, like why we call it a boot? Alright, I'll find out. Boot goes back to the 18th century horse-drawn carriages where the coachman sat on a chest which was used to store, among other things, his boots. The storage space became termed as the boot. There you go. And then everyone cheered. The chest was a trunk. Yeah,
Hello,
but then a
George.
trunk is just... Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to you.
I guess I'd better go back
Yeah,
and
that's
talk
something
to
you
that
find on an
weirdo.
elephant.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Or...
I'll let you work.
Yeah, the chest of an elephant.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur?
Oh my god, I've already
Where is the
recorded this
victim?
assault.
I'm the victim.
I've already done
I've
this.
been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take
Oh,
place?
look at that little snuggle bug.
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pocket.
Mm.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
100%
gorilla,
Inish.
and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap
Oh dear.
and Guido.
Do you have to take
I'll get them
a shower
back.
now, or could you take it in 2 hours' time?
That is not a good idea. No. See you later, Sergeant.
What a little sweetie. She's not scammed you yet. Let's go to the museum. I'd like to take a shower. So now you have the best chance to take a shower. Because it's a, what, like say spend 10 minutes in the shower. It's a 10-minute out of 2-hour period that you have. So chances are they're not going to turn up now. But if you wait an hour, then it's a 10-minute out of a 1-hour period, unless they come before that, in which case you'd be in the clear. Does that make sense? I think there's a better chance of doing it now. How do you know I stole them?
Are you Andre Lobineau?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
And maybe put like a
My
dressing
name is
gown
George Stobart.
close so that you can
I'd like your professional
go get your
opinion.
parcel.
Well, okay, shoot.
Yeah, I know I've been waiting for a phone call or like waiting for a parcel or something, and I've desperately needed a shit. And I'm thinking, you know, what are the chances that they're going to turn up as soon as my ass hits that porcelain? They immediately, their phone rings or, the, you know, doorbell goes.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
I've done it before. No. It was a job offer. I was expecting a phone call from them. And I just did accept it on the toilet.
Doesn't interest me, Georgie.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Fair enough.
What do you make of this tool?
I couldn't leave it to go to
Where did you get it?
voicemail.
From a dig in Paris.
Well, I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
You could so hear the echo of a toilet. You could so hear it as well. Yeah.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Oh, yeah?
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I was pooping when I called, when I picked up the phone. And I'm hoping that they didn't hear the poop just hit the water. Oh, because obviously I stopped after after I picked it up. But, you know, I couldn't stop what was already moving.
No way.
Oh my god, I absentmindedly flushed when I was done.
What do you make of this?
So she wouldn't have known.
The biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Pegram? Professor Nigel Pegram? He's in Ireland, investigating a Templar site, isn't he?
He was, until he disappeared.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so. You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Oh, I can't tell if he's trying to throw me off or
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter. I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
No one wants to shake my hand.
Exceeding V1 in aviation. V1 the speed beyond which takeoff should no longer be aborted.
Thank you, Bats. I couldn't stop it. And I'm pretty sure I did a click, splash, hello. So I'm hoping maybe there was a delay. Thank you very much.
Does the name Montfaucon
Mortifying.
mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
Oh, lovely.
That explains the image of the hanged man.
Hey,
I found a
Marzipan.
reference to Montfaucon in Ireland.
Is it
in
your
a
favourite
village
Broken
called
Sword game?
Lochmarn. Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin.
It's me answering
There's
the phone.
nothing there now.
I will
The
be
old
back.
gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
Okay.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochmarn tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
Oh.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't know if maybe I need to steal it first. Or...
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Oh yeah, that
Because
sounds
I'd never see
believable.
it again.
Well, don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get
I
your
was just
point.
going to put it in my prison pocket.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini.
Oh, is
The
it like
assassins.
Assassin's Creed? Yeah.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Yeah. Fabulous garden with the most delectable snacks. I mean, the garden is a snack to her. She eats, like, she'll eat and, like, eat all the stuff she shouldn't, so we have to, like, stop her from eating it. It is your favorite. Only, oh, the weird 3D one. Oh, I can't wait to get to it. I like a really awkward, weird 3D game, like Gabriel Knight 3.
How do the assassins operate?
It's my favorite.
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise.
You know, that's one thing
Then
that we never
the
did in
Grand
Assassin's Creed,
Master of
is
the
like
sect
disguise
would name
ourselves.
an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him
Yeah,
in
we
depth,
didn't,
I
but
didn't have
Ezio
time.
did have
When was this?
visions.
Oh, back in the summer,
Right?
July, I think.
I'd
can
like
show
your
my-
opinion on a medieval manuscript.
You want to see my manuscript?
Do you have it with you?
No,
You
it's
did
too
it,
private.
Anish.
And besides, there are
This is
certain
when you
people
see
who'd stop at nothing
through your
to get their
letterbox
hands
there's
on
a sorry we missed you.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy
message.
of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
Oh, that's
I'm not so
sussy.
sure about that.
He's
Maybe
gonna
I should
steal
check
it.
with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. This friend who has the manuscript,
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at
Oh, I love the
361
Ezio trilogy.
Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well. I'll drop by.
So good.
Just as soon as I can.
Oh, he's so sassy.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name
I like
it.
how
the
George said
Templars
I should
fit
check with
the
her
bill.
and then
The
doesn't.
greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez. How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their
I've got
headquarters.
2 left.
The King of Jerusalem gave them
What's
part of
the
mosque
probability
on
of
the
getting a
Temple
scam,
Mount.
Bass?
It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of
Hey,
Europe.
eclectic. Good morning.
The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Clean her eyes. Oh, if I go down and bother her now, she
Is it
won't
true
sit
treasure
still
of the
for the
Knights
next
Templar was never found?
little bit.
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or if it does, the truth has never
It's
been
not
made
even.
public.
Did I say Wednesday?
What do you mean by that?
The Templars
No,
have
you
attained
usually come in on Hump Day, don't you?
like
I
the King
fully believe that
Arthur
I
of the
was the one that
Britons.
got the wrong day.
There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Right, it's always a Hump Day
Do
when
you
you're
think
here.
that's likely? No, not for a minute.
Thank you,
Thanks for your
sir.
help, Andre. You're welcome.
Still not sure if there's anything I can do. Just needed to run away now, Bass. And then it'll be a scam. Dude, stop it. Stop it. Yes, stop it. Oi. What a cutie, eh? Yeah. Start scratching again, I know. It's like, Mum, you didn't do a good enough job. I'm going to scratch myself. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably give her a better scratch after.
Hello, George.
Need to give her a really good itch.
Oh, by the way, I had a visit
She
from
likes it
Andre
when you like
Lavino.
Oh, yeah.
really
I hope
scrub
you
your
didn't
hand
mind me
against
giving
her
him
ear.
your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Oh, did you, Bass? Is she looking like a little cutie?
I'd better get back to the quest.
All right. Let's go back to the museum. Does she? What a cutie. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. Oh, Quest for Glory. Never meant that like, what is it? The writing game can never be mentioned in this chat ever again. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lomino.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me.
I did look through the
I
walkthrough for
can't
Quest
wait
for
to
Glory.
get home and put my feet
Because I was
up.
deciding if I wanted to play it this week.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
I was just reading it. I was like, I don't want to do any of this.
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Okay, I'm gonna save as well while we're here. Thanks, Beist. Ah, it was E before I. Damn. Can you get killed here? I was wondering if you could... Whether they'd taken it all out.
There?
Let's get out of here!
Oh no. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, there's another man! Or was that Nico?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor George.
What a mess.
I love you.
I
Oh,
bungled the
that's a
whole thing.
I don't
scam!
think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah,
Hi.
but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean it was you
Not a full
who
scam.
stole the tripod?
Part scam.
Oh, hell, Nico.
It was you.
I could have been
Oh,
shot.
wow.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your
Oh,
plan.
I'm so sorry
We're
I was rude
supposed
to
be in
her.
this together. But how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Punchy LaRue?
Oh,
Yeah.
rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd
Don't
be
call me
pleased.
Georgie.
After all, we've got the tripod.
Yeah.
I'd better get
Well,
back
on
to
my
the quest.
screen, I beat you to it. All right. Shall we save and call it? Oh, I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to leave. Let me leave. Oh, I don't want to be in her apartment.
Hello, George.
I just want to save.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Yeah, I only let the museum guy call me Georgie. Back to the museum. And we'll save. I'm gonna just save over museum heist, or maybe. Spelled slightly different. No! She was walking through the door. Was she a bit cold to you, eclectic? No, I spelled it right! I spelled it in both ways, so at least one way was right. Alright. We'll leave this here for today. We'll be back with more Quest for Broken Sword. Quest for the Broken Sword on Friday. Bass. No, I hope you have a really good birthday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe get a bit of cake along with your Lego set. Maybe. Yeah, we're going to be playing Broken Sword on Friday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing On Your Tail. And then on Wednesday we're playing Siberia 2. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the rest of the week. We got, unless I hate Siberia 2, we've got all games I'm looking forward to playing. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll tell you if I hate it. Right, lads. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 for Siberia. I'll let you out. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming.
Why am I
Bye.
Point that fucking Gordon. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure he was the one who shot me. Like. Oh, will you wait there? Will you wait? You'll wait there. You'll wait there and help anyone else. You'll shoot them in the back, will you?
Hey, Mom, take a picture of me. Take a picture of me in the droid. In the droid chamber, Mom. In the ball cubicle. Oh, you don't look like a ball cubicle. Hey, look, Mom, I'm 7 of 9. Okay, come on.
A up at Skater, forming